Hi, my name is Shane, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Part 12. Now, if you enjoy the video, maybe like, comment, or subscribe. Don't feel obligated, but it does help me combat YouTube's algorithm and lets me know that you want to see more of this content. Now, let's get to it. All right, we are back, and I am so excited to get back to this because today is patch 1.2 day. I've been bad at getting more time to play these, or play this game, or any game really, because I've been very, very busy. I've been trying to get music done for this Friday, which would be the 14th, but I've just been so swamped with both work and trying to get these videos done and everything that it's going to probably be a little bit longer. All right, but the new patch is apparently, like, real large. So let's just take a look at everything. Mutt is not quite happy. Everything seems to be in moderately good shape. Mutt, we need to get you some food, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't really want to... Actually, you know what? We're going to throw that food. Drop.
Here you go. Take
We're going to give you dried deer rump. That is good. Oh, it doesn't roll away. Oh! This patch is already the best patch. Oh. All right. So we're gonna have to see if we notice anything that really sticks out. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? Yeah, that's the mill. So, I want to, before I do anything, I had heard... Okay. I had heard... Oh man, I think they did do some cool little things. But I heard that it was advisable to go back and see the gamekeeper. I wasn't spoiled.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the hell? What are you doing here? Okay. Weird. Anyway. But yeah. The worst thing is, playing this on streaming means that I have to find time in my house where I have an opportunity to do it, because I'm doing this in my living room, and I don't like, I'm married, so I don't like to disrupt the living room. Like, my wife is totally cool about it. She's just like, yeah, if you want to record, it's totally fine. But it's that guilt that goes with it. You're like, oh, but it kind of sucks to take up the entire space just because I'm recording. So I try and do it when I can. And be respectful of the time. But I've been dying to play more of this game. Like, genuinely, I have been thinking about this game a lot. And I've been doing Dino Crisis as well, which has been fun. But it definitely is one of those games that you remember those old frustrations of just the moving and everything.
Whoa! Whoa!
But I'm still excited to get back to it. I don't want to go see that guy because I really don't like him. Hey, dude.
Good day.
Wait. Discovered your bed. I'm sorry, did they... Ooh, did they change it up? So that people actually... They did! Oh, so people actually remember and
With a kind
appreciate
master, eh, Mutt?
the shit that you do for them.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. The bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
I have enough money.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond.
Okay, okay.
West of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
Okay,
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
All right.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Okay. Let's check the... What is this? Oh, yeah, but that's for the Miller. I'm still debating whether to do the Miller quest. Hey, buddy! Come here, mate. Come here. Oh, you're taking a pee. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Now that I think of it.
Take it.
There you go, buddy. Oh, maybe it does still roll. Oh, it stopped. Alright, so... we're gonna remove... Oh, it's alright. Remove checkpoint. Where... Oh, it's all the way back... No, that's the wrong one. Interesting. All right, Mutt. Let's get on the case, buddy. It's one of those things with the first game. I genuinely feel bad that I slept on it for so long because, you know, I think I saw some gameplay of it. And I thought, maybe this isn't for me. It seems like it's, I don't know. Just one of those games for somebody who's hardcore into, like, hyper-realized simulators. And, I was kind of like, Like, I'm a big fan of Red Dead 2, but I don't know if this would be my thing. Especially because I do enjoy, like, high fantasy. And I didn't know if I'd be overly fond of a more realistic.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Oh, sure. Maybe they've changed it, like, they've added the bed. Maybe if they stop me, I don't get considered stealing their food if they stop me. No, it's still considered that. I disagree, but whatever. Like, I can drink their beer, but I'm not allowed to eat their food? Come on, bro. Where'd the shirtless dude go? Oh, he's over here.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
I mean, sure, but I'll kick your ass.
All right, let's wrestle. 'Cause I'm
Although,
quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time.
I probably should have waited
And because
until
I'm
I...
so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen.
We
What do
just
you
said that.
say?
Definitely. Here you go.
I mean, don't give it to him.
Let's do this.
Oh. Oh.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Yeah, you think twice about that, eh?
Christ! Shit!
You're changing your mind, eh? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea?
Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry,
Kind of feel
here's
bad.
your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
What fucking levering trick? I kind of feel bad. I just literally... He was talking about essentially being a refugee. And I just beat him. So I feel a little bit bad, but, you know. He also was talking a lot of shit. So, well. And he was the one who did bring up the idea of betting. Alright.
Go.
But yeah, I was sad that I slept on the other game so long, and I do feel like whereas with the last game, and I might be overcorrecting with this game, I didn't spend as long just taking it in, and now look at this game, I've spent, oh fuck, 25 hours or more in, like, not going to a wedding, which is probably the third or fourth quest in the game. I've spent all the time just hanging out and doing side mission without going to the wedding. Which I swear I will go to. Why are all those deer just stacked together? I don't think that's intentional. But again, it's... Whoa. Oh, we did come back over here because we killed everybody at this camp. I was right! Uh-oh. Wait, I killed everybody at this camp before, didn't I? Yeah, I swear I did. My health and energy is fine. Are you a bandit? Yeah, you are. You have a shitty sword. I'm taking your money, though. Kind of want to kill him. I feel it's in moderate bad taste, but at the same time, they're bandits. So I was right. I remember coming to this area before and seeing those graves and going, oh, this is 100% where we were held up. My horse is better. My horse is better. Although I wouldn't mind stealing these horses and selling them, though I don't know if that is a thing in this game. I think so? Alright. So, from here, we can track said poacher. I guess we gotta keep an eye out for maybe blood or hunted bodies? I don't know. I'm excited to explore more and more of this game. Like, I know I've played for a decent amount of time now, but I still feel like I don't know. I haven't scratched the surface, probably because I haven't done very many of the main missions, and I do remember, like, the main missions of the first game being just wicked. Like I said, I honestly feel bad because I feel like I did not do many of the side missions. Aside from romancing Teresa. Where are you, Mutt? What's going on? See something? Oh. Camp?
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
You looking
Hey.
for acorns too?
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own two eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
Nobody saw you.
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece. You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below,
You didn't try to go home.
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here,
A bit here and there.
but you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
I feel like...
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, you yokel.
I'm sorry, I was feeling for that guy, but he just called me a yokel? Oh, buddy. Oh, you're so lucky I'm in a good mood. I'm playing this game and I'm having fun, but you just called me a... Ooh. You know what? I'll just feed Mutt this. No, I just need one. Hey, Mutt. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, bud. All right. So, I guess that resolves that. Do we have to go back to him? Yeah. All right, let's ride back. I still haven't got sick of, like, riding around. Like, I will say, sometimes fast travel, yeah. Why wouldn't you? There's no point in not doing it sometimes. But, like, for the most part, I enjoy riding around this world and getting to know all the areas, becoming familiar. It was the same way I was with, you know, Skyrim, same way I was with... Oh, my God! Do we run into a rock? Yep. Alright. Ooh. That could have been bad. Same way I was with Horizon Zero Dawn. Same way I was with Red Dead. Like, when you find game worlds that respect your time and are just genuinely beautiful, then I don't really have a problem. My problem is, and this isn't meant to pick on them, because there have been games by this company that I have enjoyed. But I will say, I have never felt my time being wasted like a Ubisoft world. I know. Don't hate me if you love Ubisoft games, because there's nothing inherently wrong with Ubisoft games, and there's some Ubisoft games that I really do like look back on fondly. But the problem is, for a couple of years now, well, for a while now, they have not tried to innovate on their designs. They came up with a pretty decent open world design and then just iterated on top of that. And to me, anyways, it could be just me, but to me, it ends up just, I don't know, feeling less alive, feeling more like a chore list. And, like, most of the quests I have found in a lot of their games have just been like, oh, find this amount of whatever. And to me, that is just inherently boring. Again, for people that enjoy that kind of thing, it's not bad. For me, I think the last Ubisoft game I played was maybe The Division 2?
Whoa.
And like the idea behind the Division 1 I liked. I loved the aesthetics. Like it winter in New York and being a storm, like the survival DLC for that game, really, really cool. Really nice idea that I wish they had done in 2.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
Oh,
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
oh, I've never seen that message before. How bad did I hurt my relationship with him? Does it show? No. I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't think that a dude deserves to be killed for trying to provide for his family. So it's like... Oh, sorry, there's probably going to be a siren sound in the background. Joys of living near a hospital. Oh, but yeah, so... Anyways, with the Ubisoft stuff, I think a lot of people harp on them a lot. And I get it. But I also think they are just having an identity crisis right now where they're trying to find the good things from each game and just kind of slap them together. And that just... It never ends well because you're like... Assassin's Creed is completely changed from what it used to be. Like, I used to love those games for the assassin element, and then they added RPG elements, which I wasn't as big on. And again, the people who enjoy those games, they're not wrong. They can... Excuse me. They can enjoy whatever the hell they want. But it's just not for me. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's not for me.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
How's the tanning trade going? Actually, that might be helpful. Why did I just joke about that?
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Truscovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display. Like it's a front for something else. Something you can't show everyone.
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right then. Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me? At least you don't have to live next to them.
Thanks. That's all.
I don't know that I trust this guy. Is this the wife? Oh.
Show me your wares.
Oh, this might be his wife.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No. It all sucks! I'm kidding. That was mean. I feel bad. I don't really. But yeah. Like, to me, a game like this, made by I guess what you would call a smaller company, they said that they were neighbors. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I should go to the F. But yeah, a game like this made by a smaller company, to me, has done more to win me over than a lot of Ubisoft games as of late. Again, not shitting on them,
You silly doggy.
just how I feel.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof.
Can I just rat them both out? Because he seems suspicious, and she seems like a bitch. I don't mean to throw that word around. I apologize, but at the same time, she's a bitch.
Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry. I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door?
Yes,
I couldn't
love
give a
thy
damn
neighbour.
about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I mean, you've...
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
But she's got, like, a cold asshole face on as well.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well.
Like, look!
He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind
She
of
looks
coin
pissed off
out
at
of
me.
tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Take care now.
Don't trust you. Alright. This is this area. What was the other thing that I was told to look at? It had F. Did I fuck that up by... Maybe I can... Is something in here? Turns out they're actually the... Can I go into their house? Maybe? No one's stopping me. Oh, I remember you. You're an old dick. Oh. That's cool. I guess I'm heading into the woods. Seeing what I can find out there. Although it might be easier to, go and check the guy's workshop. I don't know. Something is fishy. This guy, like the other guy, what? I can't, oh, okay. The other guy I could let go, like he's a poacher, but I get it. Like, it seemed like he was in a bad way. Again, stupid bleeding heart that I trust too easily. I should have just taken him to the bailiff, but at the same time... It's a weird feeling, because again, based on the year and time and all that, like, if it was nowadays and it was a poacher, I'd just be like, yeah, fuck you. You're just going around killing animals. But back here, it was like, oh, you gotta feed your family, you gotta do it in the way you have to do it. Now, just go to a supermarket and steal there if you're really... Nope, I don't advocate for stealing. Okay. So we're in a deer hunting spot. I'm gonna take some of this, but I think it'll be shite by the time I get back. I do find it funny that for like 3 or 4 episodes now I've said, I'm gonna do the wedding. And then I actually sit down to play and I'm just like, you know what, let's see if there's anything else that I missed. Like, by the time I get to the wedding, I feel like I'm gonna be incredibly overloaded. Like, do I have anything that I can put skill points to? 8 skill points! Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's useful. Okay. I'm not that great at dodging. So maybe this is the best for right now. Vitality. Oh. Yeah. That's good. And... oh, Houndmaster, I've got a bunch. I've got all of them. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, we're doing that. And then Dog's Best Friend. And then Bark, I think, will be the next one I get. Like, I've almost maxed out Mutt. I have maxed out the horse. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I want a fast start. That's fine. Or maybe I haven't maxed out, but I've definitely got it a bit of the way up. Ooh. Let's go with Fleeting Shadow then. And then what's the last skill point I have? Swords! Oh, shit. Oh, that's for the saber. I don't use a saber. I don't use a hunting sword. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, it's alright. The funny thing is, I could just cut that out in terms of content and then just hop into it. But it's one of those things where you're along on the journey with me, so why would I not include you in the bulk of it? Some of it will be boring. Others will be compelling. Hopefully. I guess let's go around this way, see if we see anything. Oh, god damn it. Oh. What if we hear?
Here's another camp. But there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Did you just piss on the body? Ah, Mott!
Look what I have for you.
Come on, man. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's go over here, man. So that it doesn't roll all the way downhill.
Look what I have for you.
Better fed than I am, bud. Yeah, taking your mead. Alright. I guess take a look around. Let's see what we see. Although it's not pointing to anything, so maybe I should just wait there. Yeah, let's just go back and wait. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Doing alright. Alright. Yeah, let's just wait. Sorry about the sirens again. Maybe 2 hours. See if anybody comes back. Hi! How you doing?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Yeah, he lied. I don't give a fuck about him.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
I actually feel horrible about that. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do this before I do this. I mean, he's not gonna be using it anymore. Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel horrible about that. I'm not gonna lie. That was not great. But I also want to go back to this guy. Because I'm pretty sure...
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Hi.
Map?
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Didn't happen the last time. I don't know why I'm like that.
Give it back, you hear me?
Relax.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been
I'm
deceived.
just taking all these
What?
maps.
This is no map. I've seen a fair
Oh, it's
few
the
in
same.
my time, and
What?
well, I thought it was odd just from the and the lines.
Fuck, you might as...
Okay. Thanks. Man. You know, you kind of feel bad that, you know, you lied, but at the same time, you know, I didn't even try, really. Alright, where's this fucking guy? Also, did I get his keys for this? Hi.
Lord be with you.
I can't talk to him anymore?
You silly doggy.
Aw, for... Oh, come on. I thought there was going to be... Okay. Is there any way for me to get in there? Hey, Hey, there's a kitty. I don't think I've seen a cat in this game yet. Or maybe I'm just not hyper observant. Ah. I was hoping they'd change that. There's gotta be another. Oh! Can I not confront him on this shit now? Oh, this is fucking hard. Shit. Yeah, it's too difficult. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Shit! I need to practice my lock-picking skills.
God bless you.
Damn it! I know this asshole's up to something, but I can't do anything about it now. Ah! Oh well. And how do I get back to that camp that I was at? Somewhere out here. Oh. I'm just making myself grumpy now. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna go and steal whatever that guy had. I can't talk to any of them. I do feel like I should have investigated more thoroughly, but at the same time, there was also a poacher out there. So, maybe I'm just expecting the evil in all of these people. Does sound like me. I'm just assuming everybody is an antagonist and out for themselves. I don't know why I said that. Oh well. Let's find this area. I cannot remember exactly where it was, but it was... Ooh. No, leave the stag alone. He's not doing anything. We don't need food. We just need to find... This is, I will say, this is the one problem with, like, these, camping spots, is that, they don't highlight them on the map, so when you take them back to the bailiff, you don't get an opportunity to actually check shit out. And so now I have to re-find it, but I don't have... Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Never mind, I'm a liar. I fucked up. I'm so stupid. Nah. Just not hyper-observant. It can be a little bit of both. So, we'll go... grab this guy's stuff. And then we'll get the good news to our buddy. See if he's got any more poachers we need to deal with. And then... maybe... I'm still considering whether or not I... Oh, well, how did I miss it by that much? And then maybe... Wait. Oh, there it is. I have no idea how I missed that. Boom, 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 boom.
Show me.
What's up?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Good dog. So, Yeah, we'll just quick travel right over here. Again, don't need to always fast travel, but sometimes let's just do it quick. And then we'll ride up to where we need to go. Oh. Oh no! All right, 1 second. I'm gonna hop off, buddy. Probably easier to just walk the path.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Oh. Well, at least you're having a good
Evening, my
time,
friend.
son.
What do you need?
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised.
Ah.
And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You can try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Oh. All right. Where is Veril? Oh my God. Oh my God. There's so much. I think we need to put like a definitive stamp on the wedding, like, because I've said for a couple of episodes now, I'm making it to this wedding, and then I don't. And so maybe we need to say that this episode we will do all the rest of this side stuff that I want to do, and then after that, so this is episode 12, episode 13, we're gonna go to the wedding.
It's not
Or
safe here.
what the fuck? And then after that, or sorry, so if, worst case scenario, it turns out that I cannot fit all of this in, I'll try it and make it up by doing a little bit of fast traveling to this guy. Oh, that's a long-ass way away. How's my everything? Can I... Maybe I should eat before I leave. I think I can eat here
You
anyway.
silly doggy.
Yes! Getting more places I can eat. But yeah. Sorry. I'm wandering off in thought. Like, honestly, I thought the first game was fairly big, but I guess in some respects I didn't do a lot of the side content. And I did... Yeah, I don't need to go after the wolves. The body's dead, I can't help. Nothing to do. Dude, when was the last time I was down here?
Look what I have for you.
There you go, bud. Come on, stop. Oh, okay. I don't even remember it coming down here. Oh, no, I do. That's a lie. That was like an episode ago. Wait. Oh. He's just not here. It was when I traveled. Okay. Let's not focus on this, Shane. Let's actually move forward with this.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Sure.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places. And poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
Why do I hope it's that sheep and Ignatius?
Right.
Back from the
Reckon
dead.
That's all I need.
Becoming a gamekeeper. Or gravekeeper. Alright. Where the hell is this? Oh! Oh, dude, this is an area that I don't even think I've gone to. Alright. I feel like this is going to be a long episode.
Ka! Go!
Alright. Oh, oh. Watch everything, buddy. Oh, new bandits moved in. I mean, I could just go kill them, but, eh. I feel like you are going to be trouble. Hi.
What? Back off.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
I'll get you!
Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Show what you're made of.
Oh, you little bitch. Alright. Oh, shit. We're moving real quick, buddy.
Show your stuff.
Fucking dicks. I'll take that. Merchant's coat. No, I don't want it, because that's clearly stolen. Also, these are stolen. Bread, cheap wine, your money. Otherwise, you got absolute shit, man. Same thing. Although I feel very good about the fact that that didn't do much damage to me. Although, how much damage did it do to my armor? A little bit. I might have to fix all that. It's a noble. I'm taking your money at least. I don't care about anything else. I'm really annoyed that they got Mutt to run away, but unfortunately there's not a lot you can do. You know, I heard in the patch notes they got rid of that message constantly popping up to tell you not that you didn't need to push forward. And I am delighted by that, because that was irritating as hell. Oh no, come on! You didn't remove it? I've already seen the tutorial 70 billion times. I understand. I will do what I want. I don't need to push it, but I want to do it. Sorry. Didn't mean to run you into the tree. But, you know, you can also not run yourself into the tree. Oh, was that the guy I did? Oh, this might have been this. Was this the dude I got hanged? Yeah. Oh, that feels so terrible. I would have preferred it to be that Tanner. He seemed like a real dick. And probably was the one that was putting that guy up to it. But, oh well. Am I okay to enter here without somebody getting upset?
Blessing.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost.
Right.
It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Ooh, that is a large area. That I'm gonna run through. Why is somebody looking for me? Who's looking for me? Who the hell is looking for me?
Here, Mutt.
There's some dried perch for you, buddy. Oh, they actually made it so he eats it. Oh, that is delightful. Because that was irritating. Why did... Weird. Said somebody was looking for us. Which made me kind of think that somebody was over there hidden. Or maybe it was Mutt just looking for me. Well, that seems weird, though. Let's investigate. What? Found something? Oh. We might have.
What's that you got? That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
I don't... I gotta practice my lockpicking, apparently. 'Cause... suck. Oh. Is this a cave? No. Not as interesting as all that. Alright, so... Unfinished cabin. Now, what do we have surrounding it? Nothing of note. Freaky. How about flying down there? Alright, so we're getting to the outer edge. Wow, you guys are just flying everywhere. Okay, so we've got the unfinished cottage there. Now, just gotta keep an eye open for our poachers. Which... Oh! I'm actually curious for 2 seconds. Nope, that's not what I'm curious about. It's near the J. Hi, Wolf.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Let's have a look around.
Probably killed. Based on the one wolf. How you doing, buddy? You seem to be tame. What the? Why are you biting me? Oh, you probably because I stole from his master. Oh man, I feel bad about that one. But I needed it. I'm sorry, dude. All right.
Here, Mutt. Search.
All right, let's go, buddy. You are just covered in blood. You need a bath, buddy, or hopefully it rains. All right, You're kind of just darting in and out here, buddy. One direction is fine. Alright. We're just gonna go through bushes. Alright. We're on the trail. Heavily damaged thief shoes. How? Because I've walked on them? Oh. Shit. I gotta fix all this crap. Alright.
What have you found, boy?
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Come up. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
We done? Another wolf? Huh. Thanks. Actually, you know what? Where's Mutt? You did a good job. There's some meat for you. I guess let's go back to the mill. Again, we're gonna have to do some fast travel if we want to ever make it to the wedding. Which... that's the nature of it. Mutt, you silly dog. Stop pissing on everything. I didn't even know you had that animation, and now you're just peeing on everything. Alright, one down.
You silly doggy.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I need something repaired.
Whoop. Oh, you only repair that?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
What the hell?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost.
Okay, somebody must be in front of
Will
me.
you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's
Fucking.
killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here. In the
annoying.
woods around Samine Pond.
Sorry.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea.
Oh my
Ask him.
god.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Alright, what was causing that? It seemed like it was being caused by that because it was emotion. But I'm not sure why. All right. All right, dude. What? You're peeing like every 5 minutes,
Here you
man.
go. Take it.
Are you all right? Has this restored my relationship with you? Sort of.
I could eat.
Hey, Mutt, come over here so I can praise
You're
you.
my doggy, eh?
Gotta
Come
build
here.
up our relationship here, man. All right. Oh my god. Okay. That's not too far up the road. We'll just go the long way. But I do think I'm about an hour and 26 minutes in. I'm going to take a break for right now, and I'll be back. So you're going to see a little bit of a transition now. All right, I stepped away. It's the next day. We're continuing to find some poachers. Let's just figure out. Yeah, it was over in this area that I hadn't really traveled through. I really got the urge to play this. So recently, I haven't seen the Hobbit trilogy, like the films, in years. And I remember distinctly not liking them. I kind of remember moderately enjoying Desolation of Smaug, or Smaug, whichever you go for. But I don't know. I just remember especially the third movie, because I just felt like, and having read the book recently again, like there is just so much, like, I don't know. You really could have, if you really were intent on doing, you know, more movies, you should have just done 2. Because the Battle of Five Armies did not need to be as big as it was. It wasn't a big focus in the book.
Whoa!
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Sure. Let's murder you. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not doing well to begin with this. Oh! When did you guys become so aggressive? Oh, this must be from the new patch.
Yield! Mercy!
Oh! Mutt. I'm sorry, dude. Like, my dog didn't like you. He didn't like what you were bringing to me. Man, that's interesting. That's the first time. It's a weird excitement. That was my first time being mugged. I've ran across these bandits before and kind of got in their shit, but, you know. Goose quills. I've got... This is a thing. All these bandits just... Mutt, what's going on, bud? What? Is he over here?
What is it, Mutt?
Oh, it's a boar hunting spot. Yeah. Okay. Good
Here,
dog.
Mutt.
Oh, I don't have any food. I'm sorry. Actually, do I have anything? I know I have... no, not armor. Materials, I think. Right? No! Let's just go to all. Because I need to... heal. Yeah, bandage. That should heal up my head. Because these idiots decided to attack me. Is this in the... oh, it is in the food. Okay, let's try... oh, come on. I definitely am wearing a pouch, am I not? I'm covered in blood again. Well, let's drink that. Is there anything else that heals my health? Wine. I don't want to be drunk again. I mean, drop that because it's no good. Drop you because you're no good. Moonshine brings some health back. Mead. Seriously. How is my nourishment? Just don't eat that, Mutt. Alright. Alright. I didn't check the last bandit. This guy. I think my gear is way better than your stupid stuff. I don't. You were gonna sell me a rotten apple? Come on, man. You. Oh. Come on. That's just rude. Anyways.
Whoa!
Wait a minute. You didn't come and help?
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God bless you.
Don't be a coward.
Alright. I'm gonna play some dice with him. I
Would
say
you like
because...
to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I don't know what the difference is. Is it just the amount that you spend? What is this?
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Okay. What? I honestly think we should score and pass, but, score and continue. Let's try. I don't think I'm going to get it here. I think I'm going to screw myself. Oh, I didn't. All right. Score and pass.
Aye, that'll do.
Anyways, while he's playing. So,
Here.
yeah, watching the movie, they should have... I honestly think 2 movies would have been sufficient. The Battle of the Armies
My
didn't need to
God,
be as long as it
I'm
was.
done.
And then, you know, Smaug could have died in... What the hell? In the middle... Oh, we're going to score and pass. Could have died in the middle of the second movie. Because it just... I don't know. That character was so good, and he's so good in the book, even for the amount of time he's in it, that you kind of waste him by just putting putting him at the tail end of the second movie and then immediately getting rid of him in the third. Spoilers for if you haven't seen The Hobbit, which at this point it's an old book. The movies are over 10 years old, so you probably weren't going to watch it. Oh man, this guy's ballsy.
Damn it!
Ha ha ha! Oh. Is this guy gonna accuse me of cheating, though? I win.
Damn it! That can't be possible!
I mean, it is. So. Bye. Oh, you don't even have food to steal. Alright, now we'll continue to the poachers. I think I need to find a bed to rest in, though, because I feel like...
Quick!
You never know if there's going to be fights or what have you.
Go!
But yeah, watching The Hobbit is... I'm tempted to go back, because I never finished Shadow of Mordor, and I never played Shadow of War. Whoa, buddy! So I've been very tempted to play that. But it also made me want to play this. No orcs or anything, but fun. Oh, you're up here.
Good evening. Do you need something?
That would have been bad.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
I kind of want to go check out this lair, man. You can't just tell me about the lair and expect me not to want to check it out. But, you know what? This is where our bed is, so this might be the ideal time to get in a nap and heal ourselves. And maybe... grab some grub. Not really hurting. Oh, no, I am fine on that. Although, is mutt? I don't know if that's mutt. Orchid. Okay. Yeah, we'll sleep till morning. Oh, man. Can't see shit up here. Alright. I always find that funny that they're... like, his hands are... not free, but he's still holding the torch.
I apologize.
Oh, thanks, but you're still walking into me. Man.
Well, it's nice now.
Oh. Thanks. I feel like this might be related. Yeah, probably related to the other quest. We'll come back here anyways, because I think because we're tying up some quests, because this will be the, like I said, last episode before we go to the wedding.
Quick!
That, I don't know why I'm saving it, because I already saved it, technically.
Whoa!
What the fuck? Is he stopped dead? Oh, thank God. Good dog. Wait, why are you barking at me? Although... okay, we're not in the area, so it can't be this. Suspicious as it may be. But yeah, we're going to try and...
Quick!
Well, no, we're not going to try. If I do not finish all the stuff that I want to finish at the end of this episode, I will do a live stream and do all the shit that I want to do. And then the next episode, in full, will be us doing the wedding. Because it's just been too long. This will be...
Someone's making camp here. It looks like a bandit's camp.
Uh-oh.
This is definitely evidence.
Shit. I can't get over to that other skin without alerting these guys. This would have been perfect to do at night. Okay. I don't know if my stealth skills... I feel like he's going to see me. Nope, hasn't seen me yet. Stealth in. Gonna get around these guys, try to not kill them. But I also don't care. Is there anything down here to declare it a camp? Oh, shit. Alright. Mutt, just relax, buddy. Stop pissing on everything. Alright. I feel like maybe my stealth... Oh, shit!
This is definitely evidence.
Okay, I just need to make it over to this last thing, I think. Or is this the first one that I got? Yeah. Fuck! There's gotta be something else that I can do here. Like... Is there a skull or something that I can...
What?
Huh? Strange.
Did that guy just say suck my cock? That's rude, we just met.
I'm all yours!
Buy me dinner first, man. Ugga!
Shit! I'll kill you for that! I'm not getting myself killed!
Yeah? Alright, fuck. Where are you going? No, no, no. Two of them. Where'd the other guy go? Shit. He's probably just down the road, but... Oh, crap. I mean... This just seems like one poacher's camp. I could have poisoned the food while they were asleep. I don't think he had anything else of note. The worst thing is I bet you the guy who got away is the one who had something that I could have investigated. Oh, that rain sound is really good. That is pouring. Come on, there's got to be something else of note. All right. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like we needed that bandit that got away. Because, like, literally, I don't see anything else to interact with. No bodies. Like, we've already circled this camp. But there must have been something. Oh, it put out the fire. It didn't do that before. Oh, I'm super impressed with that. Oh, yeah. 100% wash myself. Probably covered in blood. Oh, those storm sounds are great. Oh, for come on! He doesn't have shit. Right, the rain's passing at least. Like, it... Clearly I'm missing something. I think I had to kill all three of them because I think one of them had something. So I may have screwed it up because that guy is still alive, but I don't know where he went. I might have to reload this. Unless there is something I am missing. Which, again, totally possible. Let's just take everything from there. Does that make a difference? No?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. But, like... Oh, here we go.
Interesting.
Okay. Why does it still have this area highlighted, though? Probably because you're supposed to kill the bandits. Anyways, I'm not going to worry about that. Let's get back to our buddy. If I see that bandit on the road, which I highly doubt, we will kill him. At this juncture, I don't think we're gonna catch him because I took too long on all of that.
Quick!
Not him. What up? Now, are people reacting more to the rain?
Whoa!
What time is it? Well, he's up there. I'm just curious. Because, like, one of those things in games that I really, really adore.
Quick!
All right. Let's go back. Honestly, I think every patch that they do is going to make this game even better.
Quick!
And then I know they got some DLC stuff coming this year.
Hey, old fellow. By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
All right. All right. So, how you doing, man?
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. If the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
These are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces.
So any pope?
Qui introducen sectas perditionis.
Sorry.
O libera nos a malo.
Well, true, that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere. And all sinners shall be damned.
Why invite me to trade if you're just going to lecture me?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer, a fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? You can never know these days. A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
So, I'm feeling the need to be a sinner in about 5 seconds if this guy doesn't shut the fuck up.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Cleric shit. I mean, that looks pretty dope. Over top of this, without this stupid helmet and the little thing, it looks all right. You know what? I need more books. Oh my god, what are you selling this for? You just said the church was ripping everybody off. Why does he have a thigh bone? 'Cause he has a thigh bone. 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 'Cause he has a thigh bone He also has a human skull, and a dead child's tooth, and a dead man's ear. I'm getting a little bit of a creep vibe from this dude. How much money do I have? I have a bit. I just don't want to give it to this asshole. Yeah, it makes everything worse. Yeah, you got nothing. Wait. Oh, he's fighting these guys?
I'm all yours. Now you're gonna get it.
I'm sorry.
I surrender.
No yielding, you piece of shit.
Okay, what happened here?
You wanna try me?
Oh, shit.
He's gonna shoot.
Dude, can I get my sword out here? Oh my god.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Dude.
What do you want?
Okay. That was annoying. For some reason, it keeps selecting my bow. Let's catch up to these guys and move. I'm gonna kill his buddy. Because he just pissed me off.
God.
Whoa, whoa.
Did he kill Gregor?
Huh?
Hi. Ooh. Wait. He wasn't using an axe. He stole all these things. Interesting. Where'd his sword go? That's probably shit anyways. But he came from the bushes over here. Did he kill him over here? Or did he get away? Because I would, if he's dead, I would like to take all of his stuff. He did kill him and hit him in the bushes. I mean, yeah. We're going to read these books, and then we're going to get rid of them. The one thing I'm going to be annoyed with. You alright, buddy? Come here.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good dog. Alright. So, one of the things with this game, and we'll see if it shows it here. They might have changed it. Yeah, this. So I understand if I am in a town and somebody spots me with this and it shows it is stolen. But how would anybody know that? I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Somebody else has killed this guy. Nobody's around. How would they... Like, why is it indicating this is stolen? Because no one would know. Anyways. We don't care. I'm sure the books are interesting, but I'm just going to go through it. Alright, so let's drop the books. Drop. Drop. Move the Savior Schnapps to there. Now, where's the die? You can't accuse me of stealing his money. Because how would you know it's not my money? Anyways. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect Gregarious to die. I feel kind of bad. Not really. He seemed like a dick.
Whoa!
Oh, and they murdered some other poor guy. That's probably what the rob stuff that he had on him. Oh. These fucking bandits, man. In this game, they are relentless.
Quick!
First time in this episode that I've actually had one of them try to negotiate with me.
Quick!
Or try and sell me an apple. For 100 groschen.
Quick!
Which, come on. Come on, bro.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Anybody here? Nope. Alright. Let's continue down the road, I guess. And to where we're going.
Whoa!
Thank you. See? It switched over. I don't understand why it keeps switching to my bow. Maybe it's just when I'm on the horse? I gotta figure that out, because that's gonna be irritating. Because that's a couple times now
Greetings. Do you
that I
need
pulled
something?
out a bow instead of my sword.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
They were too much for me, I'm afraid. But I checked out the camp and saw the results of their poaching.
This doesn't sound like something one man can deal with. A job for the whole Droskovitz garrison, more like. I'll talk to the bailiff about it.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I will say I wasn't going to blame the Cumans immediately because I drank with at least a couple of them, and they were alright. They weren't all dicks. Oh, I need to get my gear fixed at some point. You know what? How far up is this? Oh, God. I haven't even checked this area. You know what? This will be an instance of, fast travel. Or we'll fast travel here so I can get some stuff fixed. Again, I don't want to fast travel that much, but it is one of those things where I'm like, well, you
The
know,
Lord be with you.
I can't even give you money, sweetheart. I apologize. Hey, man.
How can I help you?
Would you repair
if
Thief's coat. You don't repair shoes? All right. I'm gonna haggle with you though.
Let's talk about the price. Sure.
I will haggle for a
Why
long
not?
time.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Oh, yeah, shut up. So how do I repair my shoes then? I mean, not that I don't think my shoes are the best anyways. Let's check. Everything's covered in shit though. Yeah, they're not great. I do need to go to the bath then, apparently. There's Troskowitz.
A large beer for me.
That guy is just ordering and ordering. Let's check. Nourishment, fine-ish. Mutt's still doing good. All right. Let's get Pebbles and let's get going. Pebbles. I keep seeing other horses, but I honestly am probably just going to stick with Pebbles the whole game. We had the whole last game together. Come on. We're bros. We're pals. We're buddies.
Quick.
It is one of those things with this game that thinking about going back to certain other open world games, I'm not going to name any, but I'm just like, ugh. Well, I'm not really that interested. Like, this is just a lot of fun. Again, I don't think I've ever played a game where I've spent nearly 27 hours not doing the main quest. Maybe The Witcher 3. And maybe Red Dead Redemption 2. But I still did the main quest in that, I think with that one I did do the main quest a lot because I was literally just involved with the story and I was like, oh yeah, I'm really into this. Engaged with this story.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's just save here. Was somebody over here? What the fuck? Hi.
You swine!
How you doing?
Oh,
fuck.
It's a wonder you're
You little bitch. Hit my dog. I'll give you one for.
So.
Alright, one second, buddy. One second. One second. I'm gonna take your money. A noble got killed. Oh, this horse. Shit. Do you see anything around here, bud? What are you drinking? A puddle? What? I'm sorry, what do I have as a thief? Who saw me do anything? This is what I mean. The crime system in a lot of games, I do start going like, come on. Are you kidding me? But maybe it's like nobody saw me with this guy. There was nobody around. Who was pegging me as a thief? Again, I can be frustrated by mechanics within a game while still loving the game. I don't think that makes this a bad game. I think you have to weigh, especially when in game development, you have to weigh what you do to penalize a player for what you would view as like the morality system. But I think that the morality system should only work if people are in sight. Like if there is an NPC within visual distance of what you're doing. It's the same way I felt in Red Dead when you're like wearing the mask and you're doing all the things and they somehow know your name and everything. It's just like, who the hell said Arthur Morgan? That doesn't make it a bad game. You have to work within the limitations you have and come up with guidelines around that. I don't have to agree with the guidelines, and I'm sure there will be a mod when I inevitably replay this game that will remove those, because I know there's a Red Dead mod that I think alters the crime system. I can't remember if that... Oh, it's all this air. Oh my god. This is a big-ass area. I think I might need pebbles. Come on, bud. This is a big area to cover. We're gonna save. Alright. I'll look for... Okay, I'm outside of it. Where? Whoa. What a poacher setup. Okay, maybe up here? Nope. Oh, dude, this is a whole big area. Also, what is up with the map and the bloodstains up there? Okay. Sorry, Pebbles. Sorry. Is that something up on the hill? Whoa. No. I just want to make sure I stay within the... Although this seems like a good spot. Nope. Okay. Up the hill, I guess. Oh, shit. I'm going completely outside the zone. Oh! Okay. I gotta look for signs of this. Okay. Not seeing everything. I got lucky the first two times just kind of stumbling right across it. But here... is a pretty large area. I don't think I checked over here. Although I'm coming towards the end of it. Nope. All right. Let's look here. The problem is there... Maybe these cliffs? There's nothing that really makes sense, because usually there's like a path or there's... something.
Go!
Check over here. No. And we're like coming up to the end of the area. Oh. No? Maybe? I think that might go outside the bounds. Yeah, and there's just hanging here. Oh. Moderately frustrating. I wish it kind of marked on your map, like, oh, this is the area, this is the area. You, like, kind of scratched out, like, I've covered this, I've covered that.
Quick!
So that you can kind of process of eliminate, or use the process of elimination. Wait. Wait. What the fuck is this?
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
That's Hans!
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
I agree with Henry. Like, are you fucking serious? Henry's doing some honest work and you're going like, oh, you're just being a Boy Scout. Just like, fuck right off, Hans.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like
fucking
this.
idiot.
If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus.
Here's the thing. I simultaneously like Hans. Like, the weird thing is, in the first game, I remember hating his guts when I first met him, and then he endeared himself to me, then made me hate him again, and then kind of wrapped it all around. The actor who plays him, I have to give him credit, because for a lot of, well, also the writing staff, but for a lot of characters, it is hard to walk that line of like, I like you and then I hate you. One of the instances, because I'm rewatching A Lost with my wife, that comes to mind is Sawyer, where you're kind of like, huh?
And
That's
what are you
him.
doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by
Hans, you're
chance
an
that you
idiot.
found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax. No one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
You gonna share your food? Wait, why are you growling? Mutt, why are you growling?
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything, buddy. Disappointment is what I got for you.
You're my doggy, eh?
What? You push him. Oh, man. Okay, so you know what? Doing the poaching quest was worth it for that. Finding out what happened to Hans. Because we haven't seen him in ages. Alright, we're going to do another fast travel. Oh, we made it safe. Alright. So, we're going to finish this. And then I guess next we'll try and do the Miller's Quest. I feel like I need to solve... where are you going?
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Wait.
I'd be with you.
Wait. Oh, that's a Huntsman. Is that not who... Oh, no, he's over here. They're wearing the exact same attire. You know what? Just before, I'll, wash off the blood. Because apparently, I haven't been doing good a job there.
Greetings.
Good job
Do you
of
need
that.
something?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trosky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
Okay, I love that. Because when they did the ha 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 thing, I was just like, oh, it'd be so perfect. Like in my head, I was like, it's so perfect. He's just like, don't even fucking try it. Don't even fucking try it. And he did it. I'm very happy about that. Anyway. So, what do we got? We, like, again, running out of quests, which is great. Which means when we go to the wedding, we're going to be able to focus on... oh, yeah, that's the... We're going to be able to focus on other shit. Yeah, let's just ride down the road. It's only down the road. And I love riding the horse through here.
Good to see you.
Oh.
God be with you.
Everybody's so nice. Yeah, just a minor disappointment that you don't see footprints and the puddles are static. But otherwise, again, it's a me thing. It just sells the reality a little bit for me. I loved Red Dead when you'd go through Valentine and just be covered in mud. Like in the one fight where you're just fighting in the mud and all that, that's just chef's kiss. But Rockstar also has lots of money and lots of developers.
Go!
So, you can't really compare. And like, for me, a game like this, and I've said it many times, I'm not going to keep harping on it, but I probably will. They've accomplished something really quite remarkable here with the size of their studio. No one there.
Go!
And just their commitment to the game. Like, from what I understand...
Go!
The first game, they spent a long time making sure that was good. And, like, I played it, like I said, not too long ago. And, again, they did a remarkable job with it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Expensive horse?
Yeah. It wasn't really, it was free. How far is this dude? Shit. Pebbles, I'm gonna need you, buddy. Where'd he go? Shut up! How about that?
You nearly killed me.
Yeah, count your blessings, nearly. Take that tone with me. Anyways. Oh, it also does... I thought all of these quests... Oh, it's skill teacher... Fighting arena... Where's the new quest? The hell? Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Alright. You know what? Even if that... So... I'm gonna commit to this one. specifically because I don't think after I go to the wedding I obviously can do it because I'm not trying to go to the wedding anymore. Yeah, this is where I want to go. But the new quest in there, I'll save that for after the wedding because I'm sure a bunch of them I'm going to be able to do.
Go.
But like I've watched, I've seen other streamers. I haven't watched their full streams because obviously I don't want to spoil anything for my own playthrough. But when you see like the title of their video and it's like wedding and it's episode 3, you're just like, oh my god, how long have I spent doing side stuff, and my anybody who's watching this has just been like, oh, can we get on with this story, please?
You must be Zinnek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail.
Fuck.
You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel, then. He taught me everything I know. God be with you.
Yeah, and you got caught. Alright. Hi, buddy. Let's head back. Oh. I need to figure out who fixes shoes. It must be the blacksmith. We're gonna head back over there. We're gonna nap. Eat. I'm gonna save because if I die on the way down to this path, I'm gonna be fucking angry. Alright. Didn't kill me. It is one of those funny things. Because I feel this way anytime I play an open world game. Like I felt the same way when I was playing Horizon or Tears of the Kingdom. I always go like, there's just so much to do. I don't know how I'm going to do it all. And inevitably, I start, like, I think after 30 or so hours, I'm like, all right, I want to see this through to completion, so some of the side content, we will have to gauge whether it's worth doing. Whereas this one, it's very much like Witcher 3, where I'm like, fuck, man, all this side content. Others might not find it compelling, but I kind of weirdly do. Alright, let's get some food. Plus, just the gameplay I find compelling. I like when there's some level of realism to it. Let's take a little bit more. And then go to bed so I can heal up. Honestly, there's only a few games that I played for like an excessive amount of hours, I would say.
I don't think so.
And I feel like this is going to be one of them. I wouldn't say that I did that with the first game because I wanted to play this game, and so I do feel I rushed a little bit, but I did hear from some people that some of the side quests in the first game were, they were good.
I apologize.
Then get out of the way, Crazel's wife. Maleta. Ugh. All right. So. All right, we're going to go see what the fucking quest is. We're not going to do it. We're just going to go see what it is. It's probably nothing. Don't be compelling. Be something stupid, like a fetch quest. My dude, what are you doing out here?
Good morning to you.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join? Take care.
Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Don't engage me in a fight. I'm not interested. All right. Where? Sameen. Oh, yeah, I got that question, Sameen. I'm not doing that right now. I need to make some progress. Oh, stop and get involved. Oh, I didn't need to get involved.
No! Don't kill me!
Woman, I feel like that's gonna kill you.
God, please!
Okay. I feel like that went a different way than I expected. Everybody kind of overreacted a little bit. I'm gonna leave. All right. So. They said
Same to you.
along here on the fence and then down some stairs. That's up. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Oh, there it is.
You shouldn't be Bob. Hey,
oh, sorry.
You're not allowed here.
I said sorry. I said sorry. I didn't see you there.
Good day to you.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna save it because I'm about to do something very bad. Ah, fuck! It's alright. I also didn't realize there was a bunch of guards coming. Maybe...
Leave it! Shoo!
Here! Here, Mutt!
There you go, buddy. Get some food. Get some food. Oh, thank God. I'm very glad that they changed that. Alright, I need to find a way past him. Ooh, wait. I got an idea. Shit! Went the wrong way.
What's that?
Shit. Shit! Okay, sorry, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's fucking... Fuck.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Nope. Shit. Fuck. Almost done this.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Yep. I hear you. I'm gone. All right. Whew. That went better than expected. And we fast travel, because that is a long-ass way. Why did the sound just stop? Also, why am I seeing all these takedowns. Yeah. How's it going, dude?
God bless you, sir.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Sure.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy.
What the hell did I just do?
Yes, of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job?
Fuck.
What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Jackass.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Fucking Christ,
what are you gonna
Henry.
do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
Happen.
So far, it's just all in my head.
No shit.
But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, We could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot.
No shit.
Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Crazel's a pinch purse!
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. You're my
Okay.
doggy, eh?
Yeah. So this is going to be a long episode. Yeah. Because we're already an hour and a half in, And I know I've done an hour before. And, yeah, I think it's going to be a while. So I'm going to transition to when I play this next, because I'm going to take a break right now. And if I play it tonight, I play it tonight. If I don't, well, I'll probably be wearing something different. So anyways, let's go to that. All right, we're back, and it is Saturday. Had a couple of things I had to do last night, so I didn't get an opportunity to come back. I'm not going to challenge you to a fight. I'm going to go check out this thing. This is, like, split up into 3 separate episodes. Or 3 separate sections of the same episode. What the hell?
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
What the hell just happened? Oh, I gotta stop fast traveling because I probably miss out on a bunch of cool little things like that. What the hell is going on though? Is the noise coming from a different way, or is it coming from the lair? Maybe should I go up the hill? Let's continue along this path. Maybe. It did sound like it was really close, though. Wait, wasn't it down the road from the woodcutters? Alright. Minor little detour. We're just gonna see if maybe... Because he said woodcutters, and I'm pretty sure the woodcutters are down the road. And I don't want to miss whatever happened. Oh, no! You gotta be better at the sharp turns, buddy. Go. That guy just rode through a horse. Let's maybe ask him. No. A little path up here. Maybe this guy knows? No. No. Nobody's gonna talk to me? Maybe I went too far and it unloaded it. Because nobody is... Weird. I will say, if that's... Oh, sorry. Nope, didn't mean to. If that is the case, I will be a little disappointed that I went too far. Also, let's just... No, I don't need to wash myself. Yeah? Could you tell me what that loud banging was? Doesn't seem like... You alright, dog? Yes. Okay, you're just asleep. Alright. Weird. Alright, maybe... I missed out on it because I walked down the road. It might have unloaded the event. Let's try this path quick. And then we'll continue down the road. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. I'd be really disappointed if I missed out on some cool little event. It happens, but I should. When he said woodcutters, I probably should have just gone straight to the woodcutters. I think this might just be a path out into the woods, and this is like too far for the noise. Pebbles. Alright, praise you, buddy. Praise you like we should.
I should go back.
Okay, so here's the map region. That's where the invisible wall comes in. I do prefer an I should go back over running right into actual wall. The game that I really loved that did do that way too much was, Fallout New Vegas. There was just boundaries that it was clear you should probably be able to go up to, but it would just be completely blocked off from you. Oh, there's another guy over here. Maybe I'll ask him what the fuck that was. Oh, sorry. Come on. Relax. Maybe it's on the map? Oh, it did say... Excuse me. Tipster. So we'll go check the tipster, and then we'll go to the lawyer. But yeah, there was a mod I remember putting on Fallout New Vegas that made me instantly love it more, where it removed the boundaries and just made you able to, like, climb up over walls that clearly you could, or should, more accurately. And that really changed the game for me. Oh, it's the PO. Whoa! It's over here. It might just be regarding fighting. Yeah, it's just a fighting tip. Oh. Well, we'll talk to him quick.
God grant you health.
I don't need that. Thanks. Alright. Go to the lair, I guess. If it comes up again, we'll go check the woodcutters, but that's a tiny bit disappointing. It might not have been them either. Or... Whoa! God damn it. It might not have been them altogether. And there's probably another way to trigger it.
Quick!
Alright.
Go!
Whoop.
Whoa!
There we go. Thanks, bud. Hello. Nobody made grub. Alright. Alright. Oh, maybe that's how I accidentally kept doing that. Because I kept selecting my bow in the last sort of episode. Might have been me hitting the keyboard.
Hail!
What up?
I'll be with you, sir.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I don't know if I should say Scowlets. Well, most people don't know.
The Wolf of Scalets.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
I forgot.
He's right there.
I
Do
forgot.
you have some for me?
I've got something here.
Shit! Fuck!
That's not something.
Alright. Sorry, I completely forgot about this because of all the episodes. I know. I hate reloading, but at the same time... Shut up. There are stakes. Just these stupid ones where I literally just forget between episodes is on me. Alright. Let's grab her a bunch of shit. Comfrey. A lot of comfrey. I mean, again, beggars can't be choosers, man. Let's just grab a bunch of crap for her. But yeah, this is one of the things with doing partial bits of play and then walking away for a bit, is I completely forget that that's something I was supposed to do. Which, again, on me. I probably should have just gone, oh, well, yeah. Made a mistake. Let's just suffer through it. But, no. Mutt, can you get your butt out of the way, bud? Eh?
Here, Mutt!
There's a dried deer rib for you. Spoiled dog. Alright. That should be good. If she said that's not nothing this time, I'll be like... I didn't need to bring you anything. And she also made fun of my name. Not creative. Screw you.
Greetings.
I only have prompts.
I'm Henry. He said,
Of course.
Bonnie.
It's an hour. What should we... Well, you know, did you...
Actually,
He's right. That...
I've got something here.
I don't like that it pops up. Like, it's weird that it pops up the other one. I don't need any of this.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Okay.
But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Sure, let's talk.
I have plenty of time.
Yeah.
But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
I think technically he did belong to Teresa, but I did find him amongst the wolves.
Among the wolves? Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh?
Yes.
And you know who else pines for the good old days? Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
I don't think my skill's high enough.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold, a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
What do you teach? I can bring up my alchemy. Maybe I should bring up stealth.
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
You silly doggy.
So, with her voice actress, I'm not sure, but something seems a little off in the speech patterns. And it's one of those scenarios where I'm like, I don't know if it's... I don't want to say that AI was used on that, because based on the voice acting that I've heard in this game, everything does sound like a person. Like, obviously, the guy who voiced Henry, a bunch of the side characters have been all voice acted. But hers seems a little off to me. And I don't know why. The delivery did seem just odd in certain inflections. And that might just be me. And I think also with a bunch of companies now using AI to do... yeah, we're going to head to Troskowitz. I think a lot of companies starting to embrace AI has made me a pessimist to some degree. Where I'm just like, oh, of course.
Hey,
Hi.
you!
Hi.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Yeah, sure, I'll kick your ass.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I guess teach me something. It's all the same at the end of the day.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Okay. Okay, you... That's not the way to start out these. I feel like...
Son of a bitch! You wanna try me?
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh! My head! No, you don't.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
No.
So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Did that up my stamina? Yeah. I was gonna say, if it didn't, I'd be real pissed off. This poor guy is just gonna be limping off. Oh, that's great. But yeah, what I was saying before, to me, I understand why some people are attracted to the idea of AI. But like as a musician and somebody who does that kind of stuff, it really disinterests me. And I don't know, I've been in a bunch of arguments with friends about this. And I think it came down to this. Because somebody was saying that, specifically with music, I was gatekeeping by saying that somebody couldn't use AI to make music. Which, again, I would not. If somebody else does, it's up to them. I'm not going to tell people what to do. I don't like it. I really don't. But, again, that's not gatekeeping. But to me, my issue is, and where I've been told that I'm gatekeeping, is by saying that somebody who uses AI to create music is in fact not a musician. And to me... one second. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Quick!
To me, that is wholeheartedly correct. And I kind of thought about it a little bit. Because again, where does the credit come from? If you are creating AI music, you're prompting it. You're using a prompt with AI to create music that you want to hear. But, excuse me, that is, in some ways, for example, a director doing a movie, and they approach a musician to write the music for the movie. Who's getting credited for that? Is it the director who says what they want, or the musician who creates it? So, to me, if you're using AI to create music, you are not a musician. You're essentially a producer. You're prompting AI to do the work for you. So I wouldn't say you're a musician. You're a producer or director who's prompting it to do the work for you. And I don't think that that's inaccurate. I know people might not like it, people might not agree with me, which, again, anybody is welcome to disagree with me, but that to me is not gatekeeping. I'm not saying you can't use it. I wouldn't. I don't like it, and I wouldn't use it. It's the same with, like, writing or anything like that. I wouldn't use it. I don't like it. I think it comes off exactly as it is, unimaginative. But that's my opinion. That doesn't mean it is fact. If people disagree with me and people have their own opinions about it, they're welcome to it. It doesn't make me right. It doesn't make anyone else right. It's an opinion about it. Everyone's opinion when it comes to that specifically is valid. I would just say, calling yourself an... Okay, this guy again. Calling yourself a musician when you utilize AI, it seems to me just disingenuous. You're a producer, or a director, or a prompter, but you didn't create the music. And again, as far as music theory and everything, I'm terrible with it. I just write music. I just hear things and I go, "Yep, that's what I want to hear." Can't go through that way. Where's the graveyard? Because I don't want to. I think it did tell me. Yeah, it's just down the way. But again, this is a long-winded discussion on something that isn't related to this video. Well, it was sort of related.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
I need some meat, man. Let's get him some bacon, some beef, maybe a little mutton. Yeah, that should be good.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
First time talking to you. Sorry, bud. I'm going to try and get it for a little bit less.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Very well, then.
Cool.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Cool. But yeah. Again, this was prompted from thinking that... There you are. I was worried for 2 seconds. This is prompted from thinking that maybe they used AI for some of the voices in this game. I don't think they did. I do think the studio is located... I can't remember where it's located, but it might just be somebody who's not... like English is their second language, and they might just not put emphasis on certain words. Which again, if that's the case, my apologies, because everybody that I've heard in this game has done a great job, and I don't want to say that, oh, somebody was AI when they're not. Because, again, I don't think they use any AI, but the pessimist in me just, yeah. Anyways.
Blessings to you.
Hi.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
I feel like he doesn't really want to hear.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries
No.
of tormented souls.
That was the wrong choice.
Catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Can I just give you meat?
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Can I just pay you with meat?
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I don't want to go grave digging. There you go.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
I'm sorry. Did I just give him meat? And this guy is still going to make me fucking work? Be a good Henry. Be a good Henry.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
But I literally cannot go to Truskowitz because they won't let me sleep there. God damn it. I really need to figure out how to resolve that problem with the gal. Hey, Mutt. Hey, buddy.
Here, Mutt.
There's some cooked lamb. And I am also going to eat some cooked lamb. Actually, you know what? Eat cooked lamb. There we go. Where did he say this book was? Did he say it was out here? Where the hell's the book? Old man? Maybe it's in here. No. Okay. Maybe it's in his house? No, I don't want to rob him. Where did he say the book was? God damn it. Oh. Yeah, it's in the outhouse. Of course it is. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Just a couple hours between night and day, he said, so about 4. Should be good. All right. Let's go wake this asshole up. Hey, old man.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this. But let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
All right.
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Plain? Aesop? I've got it all. Good.
Come on. Everybody's so particular about their food. Come on. All right, where are his horses? I do wish I could carry a lantern like that or hang it from my belt or something. Oh, that's really cool. I don't travel a lot at night because it's so dark in the damn game. But this is really nice. Mount.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
Watch out,
Get
Mutt.
yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Man, I really gotta move my computer because it's blocking pushing my chair into my desk. So, like, I'm trying to get cozy, but not always the best. Hey. Morning.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
There it is. Hello? Hi. There it is. Hi. Oh, god damn it, not again! Okay, stop. Why does it keep switching? Okay, so now I know it wasn't me hitting my keyboard. It was literally the game being weird. I don't know why it was doing that. That was very bizarre. Oh, come on. I can't lockpick this? Shit. Is there another way to get in there? Because it's clear that I gotta go through there. Yeah. Alright. They are not making it easy to get this body. Also...
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
How did he expect the wolf to get in here? Like, it would have to do some parkour to get over here. Oh, man. Man, this is... I'm realizing that this is going to be a long episode. Because I said this would be the last episode before the wedding. Because I figured I'd have a easy time getting through all that. I figured the... Uh-oh. What's happening?
This fella's with him.
I want to talk to you.
Look!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Okay. I gotta bring this, I suppose. Da 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 da. I don't know why I'm doing the Jurassic Park theme. Alright.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Alright, 2 seconds, I just gotta pee. Alright, we're back, and we're going on the boat.
Don't worry.
You gonna hop in the... Yeah? This guy gonna hop up? We going? Oh, shit, starting to rain.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died.
Oh.
So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
This fucking guy. I got other shit I need to be doing. Wedding I need to get to. Alright. Wow, this is a lot of rain, Jesus. Okay. J. Okay, we'll head towards J first. You know what? Let's just save here. Always a good idea. I'm guessing there's probably a dead carcass down here, which is infecting the water source.
There's a pig came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Oh man, that is atmospheric as hell.
Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. Didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
I'll go tell him, but I feel like he's just going to send me back down here to collect them. Hey, dude.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Appreciate that. Alright, now I guess I gotta go grab the pigs.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Okay. Oh, they're down in here. I do need to get my shoes fixed. I think I have to do that at the,
Jesus! This is disgusting.
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Interesting how, the blacksmith, the quest for it seemed, like, moderately dignified. Whereas this is just going from stealing to carrying carcasses. I was just like, God damn. But I am interested to see the end of this story as well. Because, again, the last story was pretty cool. And the fact that they think they're going to make a flower golem of all things. Alright, come on. There we go. 1. Man, this is atmospheric. The other game I need to finish that I finally got back to playing was Cyberpunk 2077. And it has changed a lot since I first played it, which was when it came out.
Ugh, another.
Like, it has changed so much, and I'm getting a lot more enjoyment out of it. Although, again, I keep... there's just... Get out of the way! There is too many big games right now, because I want to play Stalker 2. I want to finish Cyberpunk, because I ended up restarting it because it had been 4 or 5 years.
Things. A waste of good meat.
I know. Also, you know, they were beings that shouldn't have been killed. Anyways.
Oh, you pooch.
But I also got Baldur's Gate 3 that I kind of started, but put down because it was just too many games at once, man.
What's next? Are we going?
Yeah?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
All right.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
What are you talking about? Anyway. But yeah, too many old, like, games
So
in my...
far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the Miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me. So I'll be useless to you too.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Oh, I really hate this guy now.
Lazy bones.
Like, I'm not... I don't want to kill a dog. I know it's a game. I know this thing isn't real, but come on, man. That's messed up. I don't want to help this asshole.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get around it? I don't want to help this guy. I'm saving it here. Also, I think I need sleep in here. Yeah.
God bless.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch would protect us. I never trained or fed him much, on purpose, so he'd stay fierce.
The Monarch? Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater.
Oh.
He wasn't too happy you didn't feed him.
This also feels like I'm putting the poor pup out of his misery.
I meant my dog.
Ah. Well, I wish good health to both of you. You and Monarch. But you should feed him, though, so he doesn't run off ravaging sheep again.
Horseshit. They're just trying to pin it on me. I can tell he's here when he keeps barking like mad.
Don't get upset now. I'm just saying what the villagers are telling me.
Fuck the villagers.
Well, I'll be going back to my people.
Where is he? I feel like I'm doing a kindness to the poor dog at this point. Like, ugh.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Oh. I really don't like the Gravekeeper, though. I'm probably gonna have to put the poor guy down. I feel like shit about this. Okay, so it doesn't look like he's in this pen. And it looks like I can go further down this way, so he must have got out that way.
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Uh-oh. Oh. She's taking care of him.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When
I
Zinnik and I were
agree.
here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
No.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
All right. I'm happy about that. I didn't want to kill a dog. Even if it's in a video game, I don't like doing it. Like, I remember Last of Us 2. Oh, this is a spoiler if you haven't played it, but again, it's in the gameplay and people were complaining about it before. But you have to kill a lot of dogs in that game. And every single time, I tried to sneak around them so I didn't have to do it. Because it just sucks.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
What a piece of shit.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me
Nose plugs?
or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
You're a piece of shit. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. But you don't have to come in here with me, buddy.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
How far are we out here? Yeah, we're not too far.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
God damn
God
it.
be with you, friend.
I'm covered in shit, aren't I? All right. Let's wash off. I definitely need to take Henry to a bath again. Oh, hey, buddy. He did put you up here. I'm sorry. All right. Going all... Oh, that is a ways. Oh, well. It'll be a nice little ride. That's... Oh, right? Yeah. I thought so.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a beggar. Oh, man. I am happy that they gave you an alternative to that quest, because that would have sucked. Like I said, not fond of killing a dog in a game. I know it's a weird thing because a lot of games you have to kill people all the time. But I'd say certain games also make that pretty horrible, which, you know, it should be. In games that should feel like it's the last resort. But most games that just kind of make the like in this game particularly, like bandits, they make them evil.
Whoa! Time to tarry. Come and sit down.
Oh.
Tell us what's new.
God bless you.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing
Mutt,
by
stop
in the
pushing me
summer.
around, bud.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen
Do I
for
have
every
any?
dead animal.
I don't have any,
Once
sorry.
I've killed one, I'll come and see you.
See you later, my friend.
Oh.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
Okay.
I was blessed with a good teacher. I hunted with my lord in the woods of Sasau.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
Yeah,
I'm afraid I must be going. Good hunting, gamekeeper.
Thank you, lad.
Like, we're an hour and 13 into this third stop of this, so I do need to make haste, because otherwise this is going to end up being a 4-hour episode. And I don't think anybody wants to watch me blather on for 4 hours. I don't think anybody wants to watch me blather on for 2.
Go.
But here we are. Honestly, I just find this relaxing. Very therapeutic. Yeah, I know where we are. I know what that mission will be. I'm not going to entertain that right now. We'll get to it later. Like, I will never finish this. That guy just walked through the fence.
Stop! I have something for you.
Oh, is it?
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
All right. Come on. Sure. How about it?
Don't be shy, seeing as
this
how
guy.
we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
All right.
Riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Man, you're...
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now
this
pay
guy.
attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Ah! I was paying such attention to the details on that, and I know that's why he's not letting me ask again. Fuck! Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I was so fixated on counting how many. Fuck. I think it was Jaromir.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer?
Money.
Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'll take the money.
Here you are. Use it wisely.
All of his stories have been shit. Which makes me think that, hey, wait a minute. Where did Pebbles go? Hey, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Good doggy. There he is. Oh, dude. Oh, that was all luck. That was tricky.
Quick.
Because all of them have been, like, very focused on the details. And in that one, he tells you so many details that you're like, oh, shit. But the name stuck out moderately. So that helped.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah.
Whoa!
It doesn't actually take that long to ride back here.
Whoa!
Yeah. Relax. Oh. All right. Let's talk to him.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking?
Oh
About a
my God.
reward? It's right here.
Thanks.
Wedding.
How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have
Oh,
only
you
one task before
motherfucker.
us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I hate Crazel. The blacksmith put me through a tiny amount of things, but was a straight shooter. Crazel's fucking crazy.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals.
Oh my God.
But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for?
A
Start
jackass.
getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Fuck.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
I gotta do it, I'm assuming.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Taylor.
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
You're a piece of shit.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Okay. So we're at the point where we can... I feel like this might be the more interesting way to get into the wedding, because it essentially sounds like we're doing an Ocean's 11. Which I think is just so silly. And we'll go to sleep till 2. Might as well. Pitch black. All right. But yeah, I think this might be the more interesting way to go to the wedding, because the blacksmith's one is pretty straightforward. This is... I'm going to steal some food. This is more complicated, apparently. More involved, anyway. So maybe it's the more fun one to do. Alright, let's get a little more food and then we're done. So, what to do, what to do. So this is that. We need to go, the bath's here. Oh man, there's still so much to do. Well, at least it's not too dark. Where's Mutt? Buddy, there you are.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Okay. Up and at 'em. Okay. Let's get going. Which way do we want to go here? Yeah, we're gonna want to take... Sorry. Take this path. Oh man, as soon as you get into the trees, that's when it just goes pitch black with no moonlight. Which is fair.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. We good here, man?
This horse must have...
All right.
Go!
Man, I did not know what I was getting into with this guy. We're going to A.
Go!
Like, again, the quest with the blacksmith was moderately straightforward. It got a bit involved. But it didn't become a... like, oh, we're gonna do a caper at the wedding. It was just, yeah, we're gonna be working at the wedding. All good. And there's a part of me that's like, yeah, it'd be cool to do the noble way in the wedding. And then the other part that's just like, nah. I think it's cool to do the most batshit version for the wedding. But that means we gotta do... No! Well, thankfully I saved recently. By sleeping. God damn it. Okay. In this scenario, we are going to fast travel. That was annoying. It was my own fault. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. It's not the first time either. I don't think I've done it very many times in this game. But I definitely did it once or twice in the first one. That's funny. Oh.
He had treasure dropping out of his trouser legs, then the silver from his purse.
But his hands were shaking so bad, the coins fell into the shit he just laid.
Huh? To hell with you!
No! No! Fuck!
You wanna try me?
Fucker!
Enough! I give up! Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Good, get the fuck out of
I'll
here.
get you.
Oh, hi.
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya? I'll chop your arms off!
Alright. I thought he was gonna do something. Mercenary was cool with me. We are cool, man. I mean, I am almost there. I might as well just ride the rest of the way. Just don't want to accidentally ride off a cliff again when I'm this close. Because that would be embarrassing.
Quick.
Go!
Oh man, this is 100% gonna be my game of the year. And there's some really cool games, I think, coming out this year.
Whoa!
Honestly, the last year or so has been, or 2 years, because I really loved the Dead Space remake and Alan Wake 2. Silent Hill 2 remake, Dragon's Dogma 2, although I know a lot of people weren't big fans of that, which is fine.
I really need to eat something.
Wait, oh, did I not? Oh, I forgot to eat before I left. Shit. That was my bad. Do I have anything? Food. There we go. Dried apple, dried apple. Dried whatever this is. We will drop that. I guess I could have cooked it, maybe. I think some of this stuff can retain its... Yeah, there we go. Mutt, hey, buddy.
Here you go.
There's some
Take
dried
it.
ribs for you. Alright, so we might have to wait until this opens up. But yeah, not a bad time for games.
God bless you. You're up bright and early today. What would you like?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady. Looking for a girl for a wedding.
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
Oh no.
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Oh no.
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Oh god.
Anna.
No.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Oh, god damn it. Fucking Christ. I don't want to ask this because I'm already getting, oh my god, very...
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one
No.
of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
No.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
All right, I'm not gonna.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings. Good to
day.
see you. God be with you.
Weirdly, this is making me want to do the blacksmith is one way more than this. Jesus. That went in a real dark direction. Alright, we're gonna try to fast travel a little bit because we need to get some stuff done here. And we're at an hour and 43 minutes. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, sure.
Fuck you, Holston. Alert! To arms! Show
Nope.
your stuff.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Useless.
Gonna swing?
Attack! Everyone, get
Oh,
over here!
you want some shit? Come on, let's go.
All yours.
Come on, get out of the way, buddy. Are these 3 bandits?
Come on, then.
Oh, god damn it.
You're no. What do you want?
2. I want you to get fucked. Oh my god. Ah. All right. Breathing room.
Fuck you!
All right. Getting better at the combos. Although I don't think I actually did one. But still. Moonshine. Rush in. I'm going to take your shoes. Any more guys at this camp that want to get killed? I keep killing you when you come back.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
All right. 2. Or that was not 2, that was 4. How's my health doing here? Not great. Anything here? Treasure chest? No. There's gotta be some sort of chest here. Yeah, right here. Oh, no! Come on, man! Oh, here we are. Not really anything exceptional. God damn it, you're bad bandits.
What?
Hi, you a bandit?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Uh-huh.
Piece of shit!
Wanna die? Man, I've come a long way since the beginning of the game. I'm not saying I'm great at it or anything, but comparative to the beginning when it was just literally constant me getting killed, this is going a lot better. Oh man, I didn't even make it there. Or anywhere close to there. No, that's the wrong spot. That's why. Haha. Alright. Still stealing. That's so weird. How's everybody doing? Mm-hmm.
Show me your wares.
Should I get... Oh, I haven't had a pouch. I'm an idiot. Grab some horseshoes for my buddy. And I'm gonna swap for this cool green and red. Oh, that's way too much.
Word about the price.
Laches, Gajo.
Hmm.
Laches, ada pesquecinava. I'll agree to that.
Oh, thanks. No. I also meant to ask him... Oh, am I covered in shit? Or mud? Oh, I'm gonna have to start doing something about this. Okay. Where did I put the... I'm gonna attach that. Move to horse. And where is the other thing that I got? Where is it? I thought I picked it up. My God. No, I definitely had something for it. Did I not buy it? Oh, I'm going to go crazy with this. I thought I bought that saddle, but I might not have. Saddle, saddle, saddle. I must not have. I got that one anyways, that's fine. Apparently I really need to... Oh no, it's all 100.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They are worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
Okay. You know what? I am covered in blood, but I'm probably fine. Is Annalyn the girl that dude was interested in? One of the Cumans? How you doing, guys?
Fine, master. Eh, Matt?
No, maybe not.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Shoot. Be right back. I need to make a better impression on you the first time. Are the Cumans still down there? Come on. Where is somewhere that I can wash this blood off? I'm not covered in that much blood. More grime than anything. Man, I was at the bathhouse. I should have actually washed off all the dirt and grime.
What a nice day.
Oh well. Here we go.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am
Henry.
one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... how can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
I feel like I should be honest about this.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I mean...
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
All right.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Let's give her fine wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle.
All right.
That's all for now.
I don't think I have anything else. Or do I? I have picked up a lot of shit. No, wrong buttons. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go get the other stuff. So, I feel a tiny bit better about the fact that she seemed moderately cool with what I was telling her. Because, like, it gives you the opportunity to not tell her the truth. And to me, like, I know it's a game, but I like to play it in a way where you're not a complete cretin. And not disclosing some of the weird shit that girl might be into. Like, yeah, come on. Well, somebody's in the stockades. Let's start at the tailor.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
It's a guard!
Greetings, Master Guard. Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Oh no, he's a hired hand.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Okay. I thought it was a guard that was doing it. Hey!
You silly doggy.
Town Crier is hammered. I am curious if you can catch what happened, like, the lead up to them going into the stockade. I can't imagine that it goes that
What are you
detailed.
here for, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. I need the dresses, buddy. Where's the dress? Or it might not show me the dresses until I ask him specifically for it. Oh, you can really put some cool shit on your horse. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is expensive. All right. Okay, so we're gonna haggle on this.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price.
Okay, cool.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take...
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You look nice, but you really shouldn't go there in armor. They wouldn't even let you pass the gate.
Okay. So if I remove, let's try removing the armor. I don't know if they're gonna make a big deal about this.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
You look nice.
Okay. So all the armor's got to come off. Damn it! Okay. Rusted plate. Man, everything's just covered in shit.
Do I look good now?
You look nice.
What armor? Is it my padded pants? I don't have any other armor on, man.
What about this?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to...
Okay. Sweet. For the moment... Damn it. We're gonna put everything back on. Because if I get attacked on the road, I don't really want to have this bullshit happen. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So, we've got the dress. We need to go talk. Let's just get some perfume from her. I could make it, but this episode has gone on for 2 hours.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last 2 files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Come now, Betty. A good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right?
I don't
What do
think
you
this
need
is gonna work.
perfume for? It's unnecessary.
You think the regulars would appreciate it more here if it smelt of unwashed feet? And what about the wedding guests, eh?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent, like nobody else. And that's what you want, right?
Well, I don't want to stink. You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like, but I'm going to smell nice.
I'm not buying it.
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't want to pay that much for a little vial of perfume.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
When I realize I have no other option, I'm going to steal it from you. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you have been nothing but a pain in my ass. God damn it. I bet you that would have helped me. Alright, we're gonna take that for right now. That probably would have got me through the skill check. Fuck. Oh well. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely want that. Okay. Ooh. How many? I have so many skill points available. Horsemanship. I don't really kill anything from my horse. But that's good to have, I think. Gotta take that. Okay. The ordinary man. Yes. 100% that is useful. Survival. Oh. If you cook or dry it. Oh. The quality of beds increase, but at this point, this seems like it'd be useful. Oh, I got 2. Eh. I've been actually looking at herbs a little bit. Thievery. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I haven't been doing much in the thievery department. 1 point left. And it's for warfare. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do like that. But this is also very useful. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Sorry. How's it going, buddy?
Was it worth it, eh?
What a dick. He's just... he's hammered. Walking around going, is it worth it? Oh, I thought he was pushing somebody up against something. Alright. So... okay, maybe I can ask somebody here? Gerda? You don't have anything to say to me. Hi.
Good afternoon.
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Oh, sure.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I guess I'm doing it. Where's the recipe? That might actually be useful to know. But we're gonna do... oh, it's a... It's still cheaper than buying it from her. We're gonna haggle
Like
for
to
it,
do
though.
something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Yes.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Sure. It's probably in books. Learn. Dandelion, mint, and add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add the marigold to the cauldron. Oh. Alright, so we need... God damn it, I should have read that longer. Dandelion, mint. Okay. Yeah, take a little bit more dandelion, mint. That's dandelion. Chamomile. You know what? Let's just grab it for the sake of it. The herbs will go bad, but who cares? Marigold. Yeah, let's grab a little bit. Dude, you guys got some mint? I'm not seeing any. Doesn't mean it ain't here. Oh. That's a thistle. Wait, do I have any mint? Is the next question. Marigold and mint. Wait, I saw marigold, didn't I? I swear I saw marigold. Dandelion. Marigold, yeah. Didn't I pick up marigold? Alright, so just need mint. I might need to grab some marigold. Some more marigold, anyway. Where the hell do you find mint? Let's just grab a little bit more, just in case. You got any mint over here? The problem is, I don't know what it looks like in-game. I probably wouldn't know what it looked like in real life either, but... Still! No, I think I would. I take that back. I don't want to go and have to pay for it, but I think I might have to.
Careful!
Get out of the way! Getting aggressive, apparently. But that guy was a dick, so I don't really care. Like I might just have to go suck it up and buy it. Because I am not seeing it over here. Oh well. It's fine. Hey, buddy. I'm back.
Show me your where.
Potions. No. Alchemy. Dried mint. There we go. I'm still gonna haggle
Let's
you.
discuss the price. Is this enough?
That's...
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you. All right. Go through this. Wait. I'm going to save. Why can I not set up the book? Oh, here we go. Let's look at the instructions. We don't need for that. No. 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 There we go. So, grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. So, herbs. Nope, shit! Oh. Oh, that is way better than going through my inventory. This is... Okay. So, grind dandelion and mint. Mint. I can't grab both. Motor, grind. No, shoot. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. Can I not? What's the base? Reset. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. Wine. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm glad that it didn't lock me into some stupid shit. Oh, man. I think they must have improved some of the look of this, because that looks way better than the last time I was doing it. Drop in. And... I don't know if I had to do it in order. I think it's whatever. Boop, boop, boo. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now... I wish I could read it from the side. Boil for 2 turns. Add marigold to the cauldron. Okay, boil. Add marigold. 1 round. Two turns. Okay. So. Let's get this boiling. Turn set. Nope, shit! You know what? I realized a problem I had. I realize now some of my mistakes. This is not... If you just move it down, it'll boil for 2 goes. Ha! I'm an idiot. Okay. Add marigold. Throw in. Read, what do we do? Finally distill. Oh, shit! I did well!
Should I have added more dandelion in there?
All right. I do think I might have screwed up because I think I needed 3. That's fine. I think I did well. All right. So what do I do now? Take the dress. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, hey.
You silly dog.
Good evening. Do you need something?
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but
God damn
so
it.
be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
I'm just giving her 1.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
All right. I think finally, next episode, we are going to a wedding, and we're going to do it with these people to see how this Ocean's 11 style caper goes. Anyways, this has been a long episode. It's been 3 distinct playthroughs for me. Well, 3 distinct playthroughs. Just me doing it 3 times and for about an hour and a half, and today for 2 hours and a half. But yeah, so if you enjoyed, like, comment, or subscribe. Don't feel obligated, but it does help me with YouTube's algorithm. Now that I've had that blathering, my name is Shane. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did, and I will see you next time.